I played yesterday, Red, and all of my cards were still in the game. My deck was still in the game, so I was happy. But I don't know when the new set dropped. And I started to make a new deck, and the game was like, careful, all these cards are getting removed in the fall update. And I was like, oh, I'll wait then. So when did it officially, like, come out? Dropped at 4 PM or something yesterday. Okay. I got a patch note. I updated Stream Elements this morning. But I'm not sure how to see... I'm not sure how to see what the patch notes were for OBS, but I'm hoping it's fixed some of the issues we've been having. It dropped at 4 PM. Okay, then I probably... I might have... You don't automatically get any cards though, do you? The bit about he who shall not be named. I don't remember what we spoke about, Sharking Rat. I'm sorry. Voldemort?
Agus_Svi raided with 16 views.
Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh, was ist das? Ja.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Dr. Krieger 16 just resubbed for 59 months. Morning brat begins.
Gentlemen, it's kicking off. I wonder if you can get on, like, up there. You can barely see anything. That's pretty much Tarkov geeky, I'd say. That's very much the nature of this game. Oh, you mean when we were talking about why that word is banned in my channel? I need the loo, so we'll just hide here.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Kyle Butters just resubbed for 42 months. 42 months time to grind Battle Pass. Did we hear anybody? Not a peep.
Definitely saw a lad over there. I think there's part one of the Goonternational, is that? Not the Goonternational, the Yogs Dota tournament. Is out, isn't it? And if I only could make a deal with God, and I'd get him to swap out places. I think they're coming out on Thursdays. Yo, there was a guy back there. I heard a voice. Some excitement. What do you got in your pocket, Chief? That's a player.
Вот он!
It's so the things I'm killing are not players. You guys know that, right? Like, these are just AI scabs. They're not hard to kill. The rogues are hard to kill, and the raiders are hard to kill. But these lads are not that hard to kill. But I appreciate the support, you know. Well, you know, just don't run around in a panic. Take your time. The way I see it, it's unlikely that the AI is going to one-tap you in the head. It does happen, but it's not like the default. Generally speaking, as long as you don't just stand there with your face sticking out, you've got time to make one really good, well-aimed shot. And if I miss that shot, then I start to run. But you've got time to make a shot. And anyway, if you're in a position where you have the chance to either make one well-aimed shot or spray wildly, you should always take the well-aimed shot. Obviously that wasn't a well-aimed shot. Scav rifles are likely to jam. And they're just... it's garbage ammo. I'd rather dummy them with the PST. Well, we gotta go down there and get him.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
Someone over there taking a shot at me. Did you guys see that?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Carnivorous Harley just resubbed for 24 months, a content-filled month with the Goonternational and Rust Up Pog.
One hopes so.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Beats_ just subscribed.
Thank you. The question is, where was the shooter? What the hell?
Nice jump, Alistair.
He was lying down?
Just resubbed for 3 months.
I mean, he was lying down. I definitely shot him in the head. I think he was in mid-get up. I feel like that was a bit of desync there, but that might just be me going crazy. got so many good guns. I'm kind of saving them for... well, I don't know what I'm saving them for. I was saving them because I thought, you know, I'll be doing runs with the goons. But unfortunately that hasn't really happened. Ugh. Ugh.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Eddie Merckx just resubbed for 18 months.
Superb.
Donate by Emmanuel Macron.
I know.
Maybe get murked by Liz Truss next time.
Or by Angela Merkel. Oh god, I had another Tarkov dream. I dreamt that I logged in this morning and my account had been hacked and someone had stolen all of my stuff. What a stupid dream. Oh, that's a nice condition SKS. What do we got? Alright. So they'd hacked into my account, they'd sold all my gear, but they'd put I was like, where is everything? And they'd somehow put all the guns into scav boxes. I had 12 million rubles. So I was like, so wait, they just sold all my stuff, but they kept the guns. It was weird. I was like, why would they do that? What do we got? Alright. Let's see if we can get into some trouble. You can buy beans, yes. Listen to how little you can hear with the K1S on. Oh, it's kicking off. Just listen to this. Listen to the difference there. We're just gonna can it. Forget it. I don't want it. Oi, oi, oi. So this is a revolver shotgun. Apparently a real thing. You can look it up. It's called the MTS 25512. A 12 gauge revolver shotgun. Looks very much like a dead lad. It is a dead lad. Whoa! Someone was body camping. That's unfortunate. Oh, it makes me jump every time. Every time.
Well,
G has made a video about what makes Jujutsu Kaisen so good. One of the greatest shonen that will get any. I don't know what that is. I'm tempted to watch this and provide a rebuttal, although I haven't seen the shonen in question. Let's look up what is a shonen. Japanese comics mainly marketed and aimed at a young teen male readership. Primarily for boys between 12 and 18. So I'm going to guess incredibly violent, filled with giant anime titties, and completely awful would be how I would put it. I'm going to assume that, and I think I'm going to be correct. just wanted to shoot that lad. That must have been some big ammo. Lapua Magnum. Good lord. Well, we're dead again. DBZ as a shonen? It is a battle anime, but the story is really good. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, the game crashed. Awesome. No, I don't want to report that error. Let's go. Let's have a look. All living beings emanate an energy called cursed energy. Well, I agree with that. Which arises from negative emotions that naturally flow throughout the body. Normal people cannot control this flow in their bodies. As a result, they continually lose cursed energy, resulting in the birth of curses. A race of spiritual beings whose primary desire is to bring harm to humanity. These curses are shown as gruesome monsters. Jujutsu sorcerers are people who control the flow of cursed energy in their bodies, allowing them to use it as they please, and also to reduce its release. High-ranking sorcerers and curses can refine this energy and use it to perform cursed techniques, which tend to be unique to the user or their family. An advanced form of cursed technique is domain expansion, through which the user can use the cursed energy to build a pocket dimension that covers the surrounding area, within which all attacks will be stronger, like a video game almost. Yuji Itadori is an unnaturally fit high school student living in Sendai. On his deathbed, his grandfather instills two powerful messages with Yuji. Always help others and die surrounded by people. Yuji's friends at the Occult Club attract curses to their school when they unseal a rotten finger talisman, which Yuji swallowed to protect Megumi Fushiguro and their friends, becoming host to a powerful curse named Ryomen Sukuna. Due to Sukuna's evil nature, all sorcerers are required to exorcise him, and by extension Yuji, immediately. But upon seeing Yuji retaining control over his body, Megami's teacher, Satori Gojo, brings him to the Tokyo Prefectural Jujutsu School with a proposal to his superiors. He can train under Gojo until he consumes all of Sukuna's fingers so the curse can be completely destroyed. At the same time, a group of cursed spirits plot a multi-layered attack on the world of Jujutsu sorcery, including the cursed spirit Mahito and a sorcerer named Suguru Geto, who was killed, quote-unquote, by Gojo a year prior. The disfigured Kyoto Jujutsu Tech second-year student Kochi Muta, who pilots Mecha Maru, is revealed to be a mole. Good lord. Just nonsense, isn't it? It's just nonsense. Well, I had a sniper rifle. What I'm saying is, what are the chances that there was someone... I was there yesterday for half an hour and I didn't see another person. Today we go in, have one little look around, and there's some lad with a big old sniper rifle. It happens. It happens. The game is not loading.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Chibi_author just resubbed for 10 months.
Thank you. So this is G's vid. Let's have a little look at the start of it. I hope this is not music.
Welcome back to another curse video, which is pretty apt, seeing as we'll be talking a lot about curses in this one, so right up my alley and hopefully yours. Going to do a deep dive into the brilliance that is Jujutsu Kaisen, and if you haven't heard of it, well, you're missing out, and I'm here to right that wrong.
It looks awful.
Feels like an anime like this only comes around once in a blue moon.
Thank God.
And good lord, I am here for it. In this video, I'm going to be discussing what Jujutsu Kaisen is and what makes it popular. I've seen a lot of people argue for and against Jujutsu Kaisen and its standing as potentially the ultimate shonen that will go down in history, and the other side of how it completely subverts our understanding of shonen over the years, particularly in the last decade.
So far, it looks exactly like all of these to me. Like, it really looks exactly like all of these things I've seen. I don't see how this is original. I don't see so far. Like, if you showed me this and said this is like 20 years old, I'd say yes. Like, it just looks the same.
For anyone who is unfamiliar with what a shonen is, originally it described a demographic of boys for whom those shows were intended for between the ages of 12 to 18 years old. Its direct translation is boy in Japanese. Clearly, I am a prepubescent teenage boy. A lot of shonen anime over the years actually have made their starts in weekly serialized manga that found their place in Japan's weekly Shonen Jump. A lot of the popular titles made their start.
That is exactly my problem. Look at this. What is this? I just hate that so much. Like, I really hate that so much. And so much of anime is like this.
Starts there, such as Naruto, One Piece, My Hero Academia, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, and many more.
Like, what is that? What is that, man? It's just so bad. It's just draw an actual human being, you know? This looks like every other anime. This is what I don't get. Oh, it's so original. Really? Because it looks like every single other one. That's what I will never understand about weebs, is they just accept the same thing over and over and over again.
When I watched the first few episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen, knowing absolutely nothing about the show at the time, I couldn't help but think and constantly make connections to Bleach and Naruto, and I think a lot of people did too. It's completely normal that a lot of modern authors and artists will draw inspiration from a classic series that came before them.
I don't want to annoy G, so I'm going to stop watching. I don't know how you guys can watch that shit. It just looks like arse. Like, it really looks like arse. It doesn't look good at all. It just looks trash. This is what I don't understand, is that this is super popular and it's terrible. Like, I'm not being funny, but tell me, other than their hairstyles and the way they've shaded them, can you see any fundamental differences between the way these two characters are drawn? The reason that they have all this shit on is so you can fucking recognize them, because they can only draw one character. That's how it feels. It's like there's no actual difference between these two characters. Now you're going to tell me, oh, they're actually the same person from different timelines or something, but my point is that it's so rigid a drawing style, and so limited, and so unskilled, that they have to go like, well, I can only draw one face, so I'll have to have different hair colours and crazy sunglasses, otherwise how are you meant to tell who's who?
It's what they do to add to this original recipe that makes it unique. I find myself making comparisons whenever I'm watching something new to something that came before, and it helps me process and make connections to things that I've consumed in the past to highlight what.
Look at this. That's awful. It's awful. Just as a thing to look at, I think it's so ugly.
It is this piece of media has to potentially offer. Will it reinvent the wheel or help it keep rotating as it was? There were a lot of similarities, such as the curses that you could compare to Hollow.
The monsters are great. The monsters are really great.
In Bleach, or the uplifting main protagonist that has a powerful being living inside of him, alongside a cast of charismatic characters who also possess incredible powers and are much like him, for example. The creator JJ Akutami even said that they were inspired by Tite Kubo, the famed creator of Bleach. Also, to my surprise, and
what's that? What is that? What is that? Like, genuinely, what is that meant to be?
Confusion. Akatami in an interview even said, "One of my influences was Evangelion. I was made aware of biblical myths through this. I don't really understand the correlation of Ava with Jujutsu."
This is not about G. Her essay, I'm sure, is great. It's clearly not for me. This is just a chance to watch something that's about anime.
Kaisen, but perhaps they're referring to things that happen further down the line in the manga of Jujutsu. Unless I'm missing something, let me know what you guys think in the comments. However,
That's great.
once the surface level stuff was out of the way, Jujutsu Kaisen started to shine and really show how it can be very different from a lot of shonens out there. You gotta deep root that foundation before you can even think of building the house. And Jujutsu Kaisen does that pretty well without taking 100 episodes to do it, or sacrificing story to give it to us snappy. Jujutsu Kaisen is compelling and offers an array of really unique characters that
There's a
accompany
panda
the
there.
protagonist. But not only that, the plot is extremely fascinating, with the weight of the world at stake, but only to those who know of this threat that lurks in the shadows. It feels like the tension levels of the show are in constant flux of calm and tension. But the calm never really lasts. It's only to literally brace for impact of what's about to happen. It's pretty much always at DEFCON 1. But before we dive into what exactly Jujutsu Kaisen is, let's look at some high-level facts. The Dark Fantasy series started publishing in
I'm out. I can't deal with all this. All this, the way they do that all the time. Having the, someone needs to show emotion, so how can we show someone being sad? Let's have like gigantic eyes and wobbling. If they're confused, we'll stick a load of question marks behind them. It's just so bad. I hate it so much. Yeah, the old armor repair kit ran out. It's just a mystery to me how you guys can watch that stuff. That's a really snazzy looking SV98. Oh, we made level 3 with Prep War. Sick. So, hold on. Let me get some water. Oh, knock my glasses off. Bobby's here, right? Okay. So, it's not like John Wick, because John Wick was a movie, right? It was a movie. And that's one thing that you watch. It's not a 1,000 episode long series. It's a movie. And it's not a very good movie. So if you're comparing something that's a TV series that's however many episodes long and meant to be the best thing ever with John Wick. Go for it, mate. You're making my point for me. Different strokes for different folks doesn't work. No. No. That does not work. I've said this before. Having an opinion about something is not invalidated by, well, some people like some things, some people like another. Like, it's just... that's literally like saying, like I've said this before, never discuss any form of media or anything where people's tastes differ. Should we talk about films? No, because tastes differ. Oh, you're right. It is a hill worth fighting on. It's an interesting thing to discuss. If you are so precious about anime that someone questioning it upsets you, I think that's a problem for you. Seriously. Go if you can't let other people talk about something without getting upset, I think you've got bigger problems than being a weeb, I'll put it that way. He's being mean about anime. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Gun. I want to take a gun in where I can snipe people. That is definitely not a good trade. I don't understand any of your guys' points, so I suppose this is completely a pointless conversation. He's got some good guns. You know what? Yeah. Take an M700 in. Let's give this a go. Oh, this is the 50 times scope. I'm pretty sure that one is unusable. Or is it this one that's unusable? One of these is absolutely dreadful. I don't watch EastEnders. Alright, just let me put that out there. I don't like EastEnders. I'm not defending EastEnders. No, I can absolutely articulate why I think anime sucks. If you need me to, I can explain. I mean, I believe I've done that. Is that I think it's so derivative. Like, it all feels like it's been made by the same person. And there may be some differences, and you might say, oh, but it's got a really good plot. They're all very similar to me. I look at them, I think, sorry, this really sounds like the same thing. It really does. And there might be some subtle differences, and, you know, maybe you even enjoy that. But it's not like I can watch it and think, wow, this is so original. It all really feels like it's come from the same place. To me, it's just super, super weak. Like... it's just the same thing over and over and over again, and I don't understand how you can watch it. I really don't. It just does my nut when people are like, oh my god, this anime is so good. I'm like, what do you like about it that's different from all these other fucking animes? Alright, so here's the thing, Hollow. You guys are all defending anime by pointing at something else. And saying, well, that does it too. That's not a defense. That's not a defense. Alright? Like, you can't just point at something else and criticize that and say, well, we're not the only ones who do that. Yeah, I'm sure you're not. Those things must suck too. I want to get a silencer on this thing. The biggest thing that weebs do is point to something else and then claim that because that also does it, it must be right. No, that's not the case, is it? Again, if you think that discussing whether something is good or not means that you just go different strokes for different folks, some people like it, some people don't, then why discuss anything? That's my point, is why discuss anything? Equally, why say that something is good? You can't say something's good because some people won't like it. I like it, but, you know, it's not for... Some people won't like it, so let's not discuss it. It's stupid. It's just classic bullshit. You don't want to discuss it, that's fine. We won't discuss it. A lot more weebs here than I expected. I think anime is dog shit, and I think you guys are blind to what it actually, how bad it actually is. And you're like, no, it's really good. It's really bad. It is really bad. I have no problem with people actually saying something, but all your defense is either, no, you're wrong, anime is good, John Wick is the same, it's dog shit. There's a terrible argument. Oh, each to their own. Alright. Then why talk about it, ever? Why talk about anything? Stupid. You guys would get an F on an essay if those were the points. I'm just putting it that way. It's not all the same in the end, Hollow. That's the point. It's not all the same in the end, is it? Christ. Got a frog in my throat this morning. We'll take a snack, because we're going to camp somewhere. Let's take some peas. And some cola, you know? We could take the Schmashka. Where should I snipe? Where? Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of this. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, we'll try woods. I just think that the melodrama that they insert into the way characters speak and their dialogue and the tropes about it's just so agonizing. There's so many things that are so typical of Oh, Happy Salmon, just go to fucking Factory. Everybody's trying to do that quest on Factory. You'll bump into other lads with pistols. You'll fucking shoot it out. I just think that the characters are almost like they've been cut from the same exact piece of cloth over and over again. And it's just so many storylines seem exactly the same. And yet we're led to believe that actually this one's different and it's amazing. Right? And there are stock characters in all kinds of things. I'm watching the new Game of Thrones thing, right? And there is a limit on how many character types there are. So in the new Game of Thrones thing, you've got the kind of fumbling king who's not particularly good, his sort of smart advisor, the angry council member who wants more, his brother who's bitter because he's not on the throne. Like, these are all fairly typical fantasy / medieval or whatever era you'd call that character tropes, right? But I feel like when I watched the original Game of Thrones, there were quite a few characters in there that were genuinely really interesting, and I hadn't seen characters like that much before. Characters with depth, you didn't quite know or everything about them the moment you'd met them. And when I see the characters in these anime, just from their tone of voice, it seems like, oh, we know what this character is going to be like. Like, this is the cocky guy, this is the quiet guy, this is the protagonist who goes a lot and sees and is infatuated with one girl and will sort of go and do some weird thing where his mouth goes all tiny and there's all lines around his head and stuff like that. Like the exact same thing. Then there'll be the old guy who, you know, is his trainer or whatever. It's like literally stock characters all the time in anime. If I could somehow watch it on Twitch and show you guys what I'm talking about, I could show you. I'm really tempted to do some kind of video essay about why anime sucks. And I think if I did that, I could cut bits from anime to show you what I'm talking about. But mindless murder porn is a very confusing phrase. Like, really don't. It's just mindless murder porn. Like, that's not very nice, is it? I couldn't do that on stream. I'd have to do it on YouTube, because on YouTube you could do it as like a video essay critique. So your argument is comparing it to another thing you liked and saying, but it's not like this other thing. Thought that wasn't an argument. Someone brought it up, Board Chili. Someone brought up fantasy, so I was talking about fantasy. Literally what happened. That's what happened. Somebody mentioned it, and I discussed it. The Game of Thrones is an extreme example, but there isn't that much fantasy stuff on TV. You may feel like there is, but what do we got? Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, Wheel of Time. I'm trying to think of any other ones. What's Rings of Power?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Dribble _ just resubbed for 3
People
months.
who enjoy something can just say something is good simply because they enjoy it. Same as you can say Dota is good because you enjoy it. There doesn't need to be any in-depth, quantifiable, categorizable reason as to why something is good. So then art criticism, film criticism, TV criticism, literary criticism, don't bother. Don't bother critiquing something, examining it. Just ignore all that. Because some people like it. Great fucking point. Well, some people like it, so it's just so stupid. If I really like a show, like I really liked Foundation, if you didn't like Foundation, I'd like to know why. Talk to me about it. Why didn't you like it? I thought it was a good TV show. If you didn't like it, what's the harm in talking about it? Either way, whatever. It honestly is pointless talking to you guys about it. I don't think you even understand what I'm saying. So you're obviously so into anime that even talking about why anime might not be very good. Oh, but I mean, if someone says they don't like football, which is something like, I don't fucking be like, oh my god, you just don't get it. It's so well, rugby's bad. Whatever. I just think it's interesting to hear what people have to say about the thing they like. But it's alright. It's a tricky concept, I get it. Anyone whose defense is, well, people like different things, then it's a pointless argument. I can do it, but I think it'll be a complete waste of time. I also think it'll be... God knows what the comments would be like. Can you imagine? Some fucking weeb historian expert piling out of the woodwork. Pyrion is wrong when he compares Shotokan no Fufari with Jakubabu Scudari because they are completely different styles of anime. Why write this essay? He clearly knows nothing. It's just pointless, isn't it? Some weeb spurt will come... piling out and have a lot to say about how wrong I am, I'm sure. I'll have to make sure in the essay that I say, I do not care what you have to say. Consider this my final word on why I will not be watching anime. It's much easier to make something where you talk about how great something is than it is to criticize something. Because if you criticize something, suddenly all the fans of it feel attacked. And I would need to watch so much anime to make this essay. I don't know what the new Lord of the Rings show is. I haven't watched it yet. A money grab? I saw a lot of people tweeting the intro sequence, like the opening credit sequence, which looks laughable. And somebody did say they made Gimli, who was probably one of the best sort of screen representations of a dwarf, a fantasy dwarf, that there's ever been. Gimli was like, he looked like they realized him perfectly. I think he was perfect. He was the perfect dwarf, right? The perfect fantasy dwarf was Gimli. And then all the new ones, they said they made them look like an SNL character. And I was like, that absolutely sums it up. But I have read some decent things about it. I've been trying to enjoy the new Game of Thrones. It's alright. It's alright. It's not particularly exciting. But it's only episode 2. I just felt like when I watched Severance, I was hooked from the off. I thought that was a really good TV show. Succession, I was hooked from episode 1. When I watched Game of Thrones way back, episode 1, I was like, I've got to see more of this show. Foundation, I really liked it. From episode 1, I was sort of like, well, this has potential. It started to take off as the series went on. You know, I feel if a show is good, the first few episodes will probably be really good. Severance went on too long? Good God, there was like 10 episodes, dude. And it was more and more was being revealed about what they were doing. We had to feel that they were stuck in there. I thought it was incredible. I thought it was absolutely incredible. One of the best pieces of TV I've seen in a long time. Proper high concept television, well acted, fascinating setup, and I thought the payoff at the end of the series was really good. I'm like, I cannot wait for season 2. Succession, I mean, it's just so ridiculously good. I mean, Gimli's pretty goofy in the films. You'll have to trust me! You know, all that stuff. He's literally the comic foil. He falls off his horse, he can barely keep up with them, you know, all this kind of stuff. Salted pork, you know, all that stuff. He's like the comic character. But he's not comical. Do you know the difference? He's not like a clown. And for some reason all the dwarves feel like they just calm down a little bit. You know what I mean? Just calm down a little bit. Oh my God, the zombie things. So many zombie films. That was such a big thing. Ugh. It just went on and on and on. Every film was zombies. Every film was zombies. Same. Over and over and over again. And there was a couple of decent ones would pop out. It was just copying. Yeah, the bandwagon is right there. Battle Pass, it's not out, is it? Oh, it's out? Okay. It doesn't really change Dota, does it? I mean, you know. I'll get it, I'm sure I'll get it. It's just I remember I had a dream about Tarkov, so I kind of want to play some Tarkov. Boot up the cavern crawl. Oh God. Not the crawl. Ugh, so many cursed drafts. Plague, if you and Ashwin are about and you're playing, give me a shout. I'll play, but... Ugh, the crawl. Ugh. Yeah, we do some scav. I've never done a scav squad, but I have done. We've done a decent number of 5 stacks this wipe. It is fun. It's funny because on some maps you kill like 2 lads and then you've basically got the map to yourselves. The problem with the crawl is it almost needs a separate queue. And you can only pick heroes on your crawl. Do you know what I mean? Rather than have... Because you're all crawling, and the 5 guys you bump into are not crawling. So you're like, shit. We're kind of stuck with a dog shit draft, and they've picked like a strong meta team. I'm crawling here! You know, it kind of feels like you can't actually crawl. The cavern crawl is a sort of labyrinth that you must negotiate, and the way you move through it is by winning games with certain heroes. Lots of scavs down there. Wowzers! Sanka Zolotoi. Oh, we did get that, lad. That was a good shot. I wonder what he was shooting me with. I wonder if that was just an SKS. What a bastard. Is there bullet drop in this game? Yes. I really like the new Void skin. I saw some people hating on it. I thought it was really good. Scavs on shoreline with an AKM. Kill 3 scavs. Kill 3 scavs. Surely we can do that. Mrs. F got really into The Expanse. I watched season 1, and I watched some of it towards the end when she was watching it, and I was like, geez, this is nuts. Like, it really started to get pretty crackers. And then it just got a bit mad. But it still felt like all the characters were just so annoying and dislikable and unpleasant. And I think that was meant to be it being like a gritty future. But there was a bit in season 1, I think I've spoken about this before, where they were in a ship and they're all sort of arguing and telling each other, and they're all the same character. It's like 5 of the same character stuck in a ship arguing. And I was like, this is like a split personality arguing with themselves. That is what this is. They're all the same, sarcastic, wisecracking, cynical. They can't all be like that, because otherwise the cynicism just feels like, oh, come on. This is too much cynicism. Like, everybody's so embittered. Well, what do you know? You're just an engineer. Shut up and stick it to your piloting. Hey, I'm a good pilot. I'm the navigator. Without me, you'd be nothing. It's like, just shut up, guys. Can you please, you know? Yeah, I have no expectations. I'm going to watch it tonight, but yeah, no real expectations for the Lord of the Rings show, because do we need it? Do you know what I mean? Do we need it? Genuinely. Did any of you watch Foundation, by the way? Because I thought that was a really interesting show. And it's got Lee Pace in, who's like excellent. I just thought, you know, this is proper high concept sci-fi, and I really want to know what's going to happen in the next series. I haven't read the books or anything like that, but that way, I mean, Foundation, it looked gorgeous. Like, it was such a big budget show. You know what I mean? You should finish it. It actually gets better and better. I really think it gets better and better, and it's got some really good moments. And I think that Empire, like the character of Empire, is a really interesting one to explore, and they do a really good job of it. I thought it there was a little bit towards the end where they were sort of, you know, the bit where they're on that ship, which was a bit, you know, it was all right, but I thought it was really, really good. And it's got your man in Jared Harris. He's really good in it. Got a treat for you lot in a bit. We're going to go through some Ladybird history books. This one is Christopher Columbus. Let's see what they have to say about Christopher Columbus in the Ladybird Book of History.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Ragnus14 just resubbed for 28 months.
Thank you. Jesus. Saw a lad over there. Gunshots? Sweat. Damn, I missed my shot because it hit the side of the bloody wall. I've played a lot of this. A load of dog shit. But, go on, fuck off. Two more. Go. Yep, that was a chap. Ha! Yes! Oh, hello, that's money. Favorite gun at the moment? That I use or that I have in my Candela collection? Is it the SR-25? I really like that gun. That's a good gun. But I've only got 2 of them, and I'm not running them alone. I don't mind dying in this game if I feel that my opponent has got nothing for his trouble. The moment I feel like killing me was actually worth the bullets, I feel that I have lost. That I like to use.
Nice jump,
I'm a big
Alistair.
fan of the pistols.
Manwa just resubbed for 1 month.
I tend to do better with the pistols than I do with anything else. Any gun that's cheap and can do me a lad. Relatively. Like all these guys running around with their fucking pimped out M4s and top-notch ammo. It's not for me, you know. I'll do that on a raid with the boys because I don't want to let them down. But when I'm on my own, jeez. This busted up Vepper will do nicely. Look at that. Ooh, baby. Shouldn't really be able to live like this. Standing on a roof. You know where we've not been in a hot minute? We haven't checked on our old buddy Steve. Steve! Let's have a look at Steve's shelf. Nothing on Steve's shelf. Three bullets, Steve. Ah, Jerry. Yeah, that's his name, Jerry. That's for the M700. Let's get rid of this. Let's get that as well. What have you got for me, big box? Oh! The raids have not been bad. Yeah, we've died a lot. Now, if I go underground, I guarantee you that there'll be like 15 dead lads under there. Handy, that's the ammo we're using. We just need 2 scabs. Hell yeah. Imitate the scav mating call. Oh, go, go! Fine. Oh, hello. Alright, prediction. There will be like 8 bodies in D2. Nine bodies. Nice. So wait, did one of them die or not? I think we ran out of ammo. Oh, he was a scav. He was very nearly dead though. Damn shame. Didn't get any of them. Didn't get any of them. But there were the bottles. The bottles. The bodies. We found the bottles. Do you mean bodies? Yes. No, I didn't want to use a nade because when people hear you pull the pin, they either rush you or they run away. And I wanted to try and kill him right then and there. So it wasn't great. I wasn't really expecting him to be a big lad. And unfortunately, he was a big lad. So these things are actually cheap. The RFB. They're only 46k. And it's quite a nice little gun. Do we have magazines for it? What kind of magazines do you take? You take these shitters. Or these. Polymer 20 round mag. Magazines. These are fairly expensive. I think I've got some of these in my boxes. Yeah, there's one. How much is this? Oh, I need Peacekeeper. Oh, this fucking quest shit. I can get M80. I can afford it. Let's get 120 rounds of it. It'll do. It'll do. Now it looks like a real gun. Look at that. This is the night vision. Night vision monocular. Let's take the USEC actually. We may as well take the USEC. We're never using it. We're never using it. So why not take it? And some meds. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And some food. You make loud, silly noises in VoIP so they, when you pull them in so they don't hear it. That's quite funny. That's quite funny. You know those machines that people make? They're not machines. It's like a... Someone will know the name of it. It's a completely pointless, over-engineered way of like turning on a light. So there'll be like a ball that rolls along a thing and knocks some dominoes, and then something swings, and then something goes along a track and all that. They're very popular. People like to make those. That's all I have to say. This is only single shot. Okay. Rude Goldberg. Thank you. And who is Rude Goldberg? He's the guy who came up with the whole thing, right? So it's like his. He must have done them. Made some funny movies about them or something way back. Let's look him up. Rube Goldberg. An American comic book creator. He's an American cartoonist, sculptor, author, engineer, and inventor. Best known for his popular cartoons depicting complicated gadgets performing simple tasks in indirect, convoluted ways. Damn, my man was born in 1883. Died in 1970. Holy shit. Professor Butts and the Self-Operating Napkin, 1931. That was a famous comic of his. Oh god. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Always some lad. Damn. He was in the opposite building. I thought, you know, no one's going to be looking out the windows because nobody ever is. Apart from the one time I assume nobody's looking out the window, and then of course somebody is. Just peeking out the window, you know, the way they haven't the last 10 times.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Atomic_duck just resubbed for 13 months.
We've been... In fact, you know what? I think we've been snipped every time we've died today. I want to say, apart from that one fight in the corridor, it feels like we're just getting snipped all the time. It's just getting snipped, 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 snipped. What condition? 56. Wouldn't mind winning a decent nick. 68. God, that's expensive. 56 out of 65. You know what? We'll take it. Sold. Sold. Now, what can we put a scope on this thing? I'm wondering. Let's have a little look-see. Let's have a little look at him. Let's edit the preset. What do we got here? Put one of those on there. We can mount a... it doesn't matter about dust. Look, you can see in the top a bit, but it's fine. It's fine, you know. Bit of dust. Never hurt anybody. That's the way I see it. Little bit of dust. Name someone who's like, oh, I'm dead. Why? Dust. No. No. Laughable. Asthmatics. Well, maybe? Not convinced. I think it's asthma that affects them, no? Rather than dust. I think that would be the asthma. Surely. I'm correct. Ugh. Is it dust or is it particles of coal? Like, you wouldn't just describe what coal miners breathe as dust. Because you're specifically referencing coal. So I believe what they're breathing is coal. Which is called coal dust because it's different from dust. If I said to you it's dusty in here, you wouldn't say, do you mean coal dust? Exactly. It's different. Dust is just a fine dry powder. I'd say no. If that was the case, you wouldn't have to call it coal dust. Like, dust, as we think of it, is the dust you get in your house, right? That's why when you say, it's dusty in here, you mean dust, which is generally dirt from outside that's blown in, some skin particles, some old hair, stuff like that. I would say that you would need to be specific when referring to dust, and not just say, he died because of dust. I'd say, well, how did it happen? Well, he was down a coal mine. So you're not talking about dust, you're talking about coal dust, which is different. I think you'd call it coal dust. But if where you use the term matters, then we can't just use dust to mean coal dust.
Ночью.
I heard him talking. Where is he? I thought I saw a wee head over there.
Служивый!
Oi, you fucking animal! Jesus, dude. Have you ever played Company of Heroes 2? No.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Cardboard just resubbed for 12 months. I don't want to backseat, but your dust cover was missing and that's why you died.
Thank you. Happy anniversary as well. So the problem I have with a lot of those RTSs, especially like StarCraft, I didn't mind because it's sci-fi, whatever, you know, there's bugs in it, there's all kinds of stuff like that. But if it's World War II, I kind of expect the lads to not just stand in the middle of the street going and the other guys to be going and there's just explosions and stuff. It's like, why did you set this in World War II? This is like some kind of weird fantasy thing. And I think I've played a lot of sort of fairly hardcore RTSs that are like World War II. Like there's, I think it's called Battlefront. They're incredibly expensive and definitely not worth it, and impossibly hard games, which are like real time, but you can pause, and you have your units and stuff like that, and I just felt like it felt very cartoony, and I wanted an RTS, a World War II RTS. It was actually like, do you remember that one that came out? Paradox published it. It was really disappointing for me, anyway. Maybe you guys liked it, but I found it very disappointing. I can't remember what it was called. It was a World War II. No, not Hoy. RTS, knock. RTS. Steel Division, and it was just like pew 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 pew. Like it was just too much. Just calm down. We've really died a lot this morning. It's been ugly. Sometimes it goes this way. Sometimes you need one scav kill and you just can't get it. It's the way it goes. I mean, Command and Conquer is alright. It's alright. Looking back at the time, it was amazing. But, I don't know. I just kind of wanted something a little more tactical. A little less... Like, for instance, I did quite enjoy Age of Empires. Because you had to, micromanage your units and stuff like that. But it was basically just about masses of lads against masses of lads, and a kind of rock paper scissors thing that was going on. So it was okay, but we got over that. I think we played it for 2 or 3 months and then we were done. I would just rather have a more realistic World War II sort of RTS / turn-based. But there isn't one. There's one on Steam at the moment called, God, what's it called? The something. It's a really boring turn-based World War II game, but it's in very early stages. Hopefully it'll get better. And it's just a little frustrating and quite slow. The issue you're always going to have with these games, I find, is that essentially anti-tank guns are in the game, tanks are in the game, so sometimes your tank just gets blown up and you cannot now complete the mission because they have a tank and you use all your stuff on it and it's still going. You're like, well, and we can't win. So those ones that are quite specific, where these are the units you've got at the start of the round, and you've got to complete the map with these. It's kind of difficult. That's one of the fun things about bolt action is you always have a chance of taking out the tank because you can just rush it with regular lads. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Anyway, there was this Battlefront game is called. Well, there's one. I think it was by. Maybe it wasn't called Battlefront. It's not Theatre of War. Like, you can't get it on Steam. Yeah, it might be Combat Mission. Yeah, Combat Mission.
Nice jump, Alistair!
Thank you. So Battlefront is the name of the company that makes it. So if you look at Combat Mission, there are loads of them. Some of them are actually on Steam. They're very expensive. And they're meant to be sort of painfully realistic, but it kind of fails at that, I think. But there was a really fun one I did. It was like a modern one. You had like a javelin launcher. So your guys would sort of... It would go, up goes the rocket, and you see it zoning on the target. It's cool. Like, they just need to make it a little more well done. We're gonna get shot again here, aren't we?
need to just get to the control room, okay? I'm friendly. If you can hear me, I need to get to the control room and extract, okay?
Alright, bud, go for it.
I won't shoot you.
Go
I
for
won't
it.
shoot you.
Go for it.
I don't know where the control room is. Can I some help?
Come towards the sound of my voice. You gotta go through the glass wall. That's the control room.
Okay. I think... Is this it?
Yeah,
Wait,
go in and smash it and go in.
Right. I think it acted right.
Alright, good luck. He's gone. He's gone. He ran off, alright? I couldn't do it. He sounded too much like one of the goons. After this run, Ashwin, it's been a bad day of talking. Oh, if it's Myers, I'm going for the kill. I don't mind saying they're bad, Zoe. They're my rates. I would say they'd been unfortunate if I was watching. I'd be like, that's bad luck. Flax got sniped like 5 times in a row. Nice door, Alistair. Well, let's go see if we can get into some trouble. Hello. Definitely mud dust. Palias, that might be one of the most annoying messages I've ever seen. Why no in-game headset? It's kind of suicidal. Winking. What expression? Whoever does this? At the end of a sentence. Why would you put it there? I need to kill a single scav for a quest. I don't want to waste any more money. We lost a lot of stuff this morning. Some tea. More tea. Loud gun, eh? What if we tagged him at all? Well, if we complete the quest, we know he bled out. We must confirm the kill. Jesus Christ. Get in. Bit of gut dust. Gut dust. Nothing on the shelf. They've nerfed the hell out of this. This used to be the poggest thing. Clothes? Someone's been here. Ugh. Yeah, baby! Job done. We did it. Whew. Come on, dickhead, where are you? Huh! He's a bush lad. Like an asshole. It's a flanking move. Ugh. Come on, come out here. This is when they're hard to kill, when you can't quite see them. I heard footsteps though. Wow! I shot him right in the head, I thought. Fuck me. I really thought I had that guy. Let me guess, you provide some bullshit fucking hacker service where you do all that bollocks and carry people through raids for money. I have no fucking interest in that whatsoever. Oh! Oh my days. Oh my days. That was an airdrop. It's quite a way off though. CMS? Another grizzly. I'm private DOS at this point. Yeah.
Do you have any blue tack? Because no, for everything goes to
Oh, there you go, sweetie.
Thank you.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Almost just resubbed for 28 months.
Alright, I am coming as soon as I can, Ashwin. I heard movement, so... A lad is coming. Oh, me lad's knackered. We must leave. Got no energy left. You can drop dead, so let's just leave. Right, Dotes.
2 years before.
A dote stack
Indeed.
on my Discord. I haven't got the battle pass yet. Let's get that.
We're just researching Scooby-Doo lore.
Ah.
We found there's a film called Scooby-Doo and WWE Curse of the Speed Demon.
Jesus.
Which has The Undertaker in it.
Oh my god. What amazes me is that when I was a kid, The Undertaker was a wrestler, and he's still fucking going.
He like retired, but then popped back up every now and then, right? That was my when I used to watch wrestling at quite a young age. He just used to sort of crop back up at WrestleMania every year, and that was it.
I wasn't missing 2 arms. I had 2 hurt arms. That's it. There's a difference.
Alright, mate.
What you going for in the battle pass, Ashram? Out of interest.
What am I what?
What are you working towards in the battle pass?
Just like I'm just enjoying normal dotes. I don't really like give a shit about anything on battle pass. I'm praying there's something decent in the second part.
Nah, of course it won't be. Cam?
Yeah.
Oh, did you not get the request to join?
He's in, isn't he?
I am in the party.
Yeah, no, but Ted's requested to join our party and you're the leader.
Oh, I did not get that request. I'll make you the leader.
Chilling. Weird.
I think we had that problem before the last time.
Can I quickly buy the battle pass? Is that alright?
Yeah,
take a sec.
Well,
I just
Plague's
wanna...
not turned up yet anyway, so.
Alright, purchase battle pass. Sure. Oh. Just a sec.
You know, we talked about Ag's Lab, Ashwin, the other day.
Yeah.
And I was saying that I think it's more work than Dietide.
Yeah.
I remembered as well, they used to do those like weekly events, right, where first of all, they'd have to make some sort of very cool exclusive skin to win for the highest tier stuff, and then they had to have a cheap like stuff for other tiers and whatever, and then like that thing every week was just more effort than just releasing Dietide flat, right?
Mm.
I would have thought.
You're probably right. It's just frustration at the fact that it's like always it's never what would the community want? It's what's the least effort thing we can do?
Oh yeah.
For what, Dietide? I think they thought that people would be super hyped for Dietide. I think they were like, people loved Dietide. Let's do it again. I think that was their feeling, in all honesty.
People love Ag's Lab more.
Indeed. And they only have 2 immortal treasures. What's going on with that?
I think more come later, don't they?
No. They're only doing 2 this year. They normally do 3, don't they? But they're only doing 2 this year, I think.
I wonder if this is going to be the first year where we don't break a record in terms of.
Oh, I fucking hope so.
Why?
Because then it would
Kick them
maybe
into
give them a
gear.
kick up the arse.
Yeah. I agree.
My concern is that if it doesn't make as much money, they're like, well, I guess we'll just stop then. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
That'd be so ridiculous.
They've already stopped. The ship's already sailed.
They've added some new stuff, believe it or not. Here are the Chinese voice lines. That's a good line. Alright, I need that one. I need that one.
Hello?
Alright.
É a shotgun da destruição! Hasta luego! 3, 2, 1. Adiós.
I'm going mid this game, by the way, play.
I can do. I don't mind where I play. I'm just playing Void Spirit.
Start my crawl.
What are you crawling towards?
I don't even want any of the skins.
Well, I was talking about this last night, that I don't know if this the new jug sword with like the 3 different styles. I don't know if it's better looking than my current one, but I might as well go and see what it's like.
It's.
Oh yes, the Slardar's one is white.
I've got the cash set from however long ago. The Jade Jagged Honor.
Yeah.
Which is just sick as fuck. So.
TM1 is okay, but
I've got the
owner, so I don't care.
At the moment, I'm using the sword with like the rose petals, Greg, and it does look pretty fucking baller. But I do also like that red lightsaber skin.
I'll be honest, I'd choose the edge of Lost Order one. The old immortal, like 20p immortal one.
Oh, the Edge of Lost Order. Yeah.
Oh, it was gifted to me by Hendo. Huge.
The Fat Clockwork set is quite funny.
I mean, yeah, it's alright. It's just like, it's difficult, isn't it? Because there's never ever going to be a Clockwork set that's better than the...
No, that's the issue. The
robot
robot one is too good as well, I think.
The Veno Immortal, I'm quite impressed by. I think that's very good.
I'm not interested in any of them. I literally only want the CM persona from the items so far, and that's it. Because my PA is better looking than that PA is, and the Void is both too expensive and not that good looking.
No, I like the Void, to be honest.
No, I just think the chrono effect on it is so disgustingly cluttered.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
How do I look at my Cavern Crawl? There it is. Cavern Crawl. What have I got? Oi, vey. Oh, I could play Enigma again though. It's gone well the last couple of times. Stonefish Renegade. That's okay. What's this? Is that a jug set? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. What's this one? Crystal Maiden.
And most of the sets have different styles as well.
Huh. Well, you know.
The one I'm most interested in is the CM one. I never even play CM, which says a lot, I guess.
They had 3 styles last night on all of these, and now they're down to 2 styles.
Yeah. They did an update and they They disappeared.
So the drug sword that I was going for no longer exists.
Really? That's fucking funny.
It used to. You see, if you go to the jug one and go to the second style.
Yeah.
You see how it's got like the blue lightning effects down the sword?
Yeah, yeah.
It was that, but red, and I thought that looked really fucking good.
No way. They've just fucking.
They've just dumped it, yeah.
I assume it's probably going to be in part 2. That.
That's so fucking irritating.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
That's so irritating. That's like them pretending that they've added content in part 2, but it just existed at the beginning.
Yeah. Pretty criminal, yeah.
Whoa! What are they doing? You know what I mean? What are they actually doing at Valve?
Just trying to get the last pennies out of Dotes and then leave it for dead.
Because it's like, but like beyond Dotes, I mean, like CS has been waiting to go on Source 2 for years. You know, the people have been waiting for an actual, real new game from them for years.
No, they're not making new games. They might publish some. Like, haven't they got like the Kerbal guys in, or something like that? I think they were working there for a bit. I'm trying to think. I'm sure there are like people making games at Valve but they haven't got like their dev team. They've like brought in a dev team from somewhere else, haven't they? I'm sure the Kerbal Space guys were working at Valve. Could be wrong. I remember reading that somewhere. Welcome to the Cavern Crawl. Oh, don't you worry. I'm all over it.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm going to pick Enigma, but I wouldn't mind waiting until after. Silencer and Venge are not in the game.
What pos 3s have you got, Ashwin, on your crawl?
Remaining.
No, Kamohiro!
What?
CM was a decent idea. Better than fucking Witch Doctor. Oh, God.
Witch Doctor's chilling, man. Pick Witch
He's
Doctor.
dog shit,
Oh,
but
never
sure.
mind.
Oh,
okay,
thank
now
God.
all of my hard supports are banned.
What else can you play? Can you play Shadow Shaman?
Yeah.
Lion?
Hardware 5's chilling.
Yeah, just pick it. Whatever. Pudge and in Joker. Okay.
I'll give you last pick on Carry.
Oh, you're gonna make me pick now.
Well, yeah.
All right.
I don't
Hop.
think Enigma prioritization
Oh
is
God. All right. Well, GG.
You just don't have to focus so much on black holes. You can do other things. It's quite liberating.
But they're pog.
Oh. Oh, they swapped.
Hmm. Elemental gold. I mean, if they keep killing me and you guys end up winning the game, then that's a good thing. Love the gradual just gliding across the fucking ground.
Oh.
There's a lot more we could do with Bag if you ask me, which no one ever does. Because why on earth would
Prepare for battle.
We're not exactly.
Class assistance still seems to be down.
Yeah, that's a bit miserable, isn't it?
There's a real lack of imagination.
I don't need it, mate. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's kind of just where I buy my
good old mate tool.
My items.
Just makes it easier for me to find the items, to be honest. Googling's a right pain.
No, I agree.
Hey, little buddy, it's in the bag.
Muting all of these lads have been far too pleasant.
Whoa, good start.
How do I use my voice lines?
You haven't
equipped them yet.
No, I have.
Then it's
Like, there's this one, but what's... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Alright, lads, calm down, alright? I'm saying what's the fucking controls for it. I'm trying to figure it out.
Mine is
I've
Y
got...
and K.
Mine's Y for my K for heroes, Y for normal ones.
Right, boys.
Chat wheel, Y and
Aggie on
U.
runes. Aggie on runes.
Where's Honk? I equipped Honk and it's not here.
The battle begins.
Please try to remember to be understanding with newer players. Just try it on.
We've got pretty good.
I refuse. They'll learn the way I did, amidst pain and suffering.
Indeed. Getting one shot by an invis drow in your first game of Dota.
I think Valve should work with the custom games a little bit more. There are some genuinely very talented people who work there that make things that a lot of people in the Dota community would like.
No, don't click me. Mine!
You can put your ward like there or something, so we just know when we're just gonna get angry.
Yeah.
Or why.
Hup!
Oh, bro.
Let's go DOS.
What?
Have I got jigs on my chins?
I've got one CS so far. How's this guy have the mana to have done to have
He gets
like
clarity
6 times?
As you suggest.
Oh, there's a balloon here.
As you wish. Yes.
Maybe go on this.
I have no mana. I've got clarity shipping up, but I'll try and pull the next wave.
I am under attack.
Be careful.
Totally get.
Goodbye, Ashwin.
Nice. Your mate's coming over. We can maybe kill him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, just fuck off. Holy shit.
As you wish.
Fuck me.
I've got another salve coming in.
Irritating hero.
My wave advances. Control is mine. I go.
Oh. Okay.
I flow on. Marble from the void. Action principle.
Come in.
I propagate forward.
One token.
Accelerate.
click this pudge, go on him.
As you suggest.
Stop charging.
A path integral to victory. I stop you.
That's really good, actually. That was smart, to be honest.
Reality is illusion.
Big block my cat.
Yeah, this line has been truly dog-like.
I stare also. My pattern changes. We all owe a life to the face. I propagate forward.
Oh, they didn't.
My wave advances.
Ah, shit! Plague with the miss call.
I believe he TP'd, sorry. He was in lane a second ago. Still, that gives me the 6-minute rune for him.
Yay!
I foresaw your death.
Not cheering your death, obviously.
That's gonna pull.
Nice job, Alistair.
Polgaton
Next-
just
that means next
resubbed
top.
for 98
The new
months.
music pack
Good
has
day,
some sounds
sir.
from Underlords in it.
Guys, can we finish the scar?
Yeah, on the way. I can acorn.
Has been killed.
Nice.
Let's go modest on Invoker.
Do you know what? Good for him.
Which is missing. Oh, no.
Did you get phase on the turn? You do, right?
I love this dog shit.
I think we're doing alright down here, Ashy B.
It's going pretty well.
Action principle. Control is mine. A new location. Action principle.
What you got there?
Is that Underlord sound again?
It is a weird one.
Missing Invo, you might get haste rune.
You equipped the music pack.
Does it just play when you kill someone?
Yeah, it's a weird.
I'm gonna go jungle cam.
Alright.
It sounds very confusing because I'm playing Underlord, but I mean the game Underlords.
I'm gonna come bot, kill this guy.
Okay. Good, Ted.
We'll take that.
Can't kill me, my Dolans will deal with you!
Minus down on Invo.
Chaos. My pattern reassembles. My pattern changes.
Whoever's bought all the wards, make sure you put one down for the rune.
I was going to put one here.
I just need one to be able to see which rune to
do the ward up there to this camp. I think Pudge might be a bit of a
missing invoke.
Yeah, he's here owning Ashy B. He's flaming you, Ashwin.
Your top tower is under attack.
If I come top, do we kill Spudge? Yeah, I think we do.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under
Faces
attack.
and stuff.
Invoker's come here now.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm Void and Wyvern at top.
Wyvern is diving quite a lot.
Let's go for this invo. Come on, go off.
Oh my days! Yay! Here comes Plague with a top play.
Yes, Plague.
Woo! I think he would have killed him.
Yeah, I think I would have been it.
Expression of self.
A formless expression of self. Alright, calm down.
I think hanging around here is a massive mistake.
Agreed. Oh shit.
Next TP.
We're learning. Us 2 weeks ago would have sat there and just eaten that tower.
I'm not fine, this I have no mana.
Yeah, no, that's cool. There's a Pudge chasing me.
I wish you the best of luck with him.
He missed his hook. Someone blocked him.
Very nice. Probably means there's a Nyx invis on you, right?
No,
Actually,
he's
no,
definitely not level 6.
He's only level 5. Wonder what blocked in them.
Yo, mama.
Oh,
Wait,
goddamn.
he did it. We could maybe get this guy. Oh dear. Wazooza!
As you suggest. Gold. As you wish.
Can you go for another kill on in Joker? If I come mid.
I mean, we can certainly try, Plague.
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Have we a smoke?
I restore my connection to the void. A new location.
I don't have a blink or anything, Plague. Certainly running over.
Pudge is there.
As you suggest.
I'm coming in. Oh shit. What a
Good
fucking,
timing on that one.
What a fucking remnant.
I'm just gonna go push down.
Ah, help! I'm being oppressed.
Nice.
I've got another jump up and walk.
There's a Nyx coming here. He's invis.
Each moment of your life led without light.
If he's a top ring, he'll probably go back for it.
My influence grows. Action principle.
Oh lord.
Oh, thanks, Invoker. Get me out of here! Woo!
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm in
Technology
stream
three.
row.
What the fuck?
They're always, they
What
can't resist
the
it, can
fuck?
they?
Oh, I'm going through! Don't go through! Oh, I'm going through! Love the lads. I really didn't want him to escape, so I used the black hole. Because, you know...
Big stacks and triangle for you, Greg.
Oh, thank you.
Well, not on the ancients, but on the Tarkov.
Yeah, chill.
For every kill you get in a black hole, you
My ratings now.
I get what?
So for every kill you get in the black hole, your black hole should get larger.
That would be very cool. Me lads!
Next here. Man coming after you, Greg.
So not having the small camps is a bit miserable.
Oh no, the mana.
Oh no, Ted. Stop.
I've got... Yeah, I can't stop!
Finish this info, it's pretty low.
Oh, someone's coming in!
Pudge by that, all this.
Don't help me, Ted. I'll put down the fucking seed.
Thank you!
Oh,
oh Ashwin! Oh! This Nyx is a fucking saboteur, I'm telling you.
Oh, he fancied it.
Blarg! Get in the fucking... Yeah. Woo. Black hole in 16.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I thought he just used that. I don't know why. I got confused.
I got confused.
The enemy's middle tower.
Oh, damn it. No, not him!
I'm leaving you.
I was gonna black hole those boys. I'm glad I didn't. We got it for the next fight.
They've got a Witchblade on Wyvern, I think.
Your middle tower is under
They do, yeah. He built that first. I think he's pos 4, right?
Yeah.
What, Wyvern? No, he's pos 3.
Alright.
Is he? So it's Pudge pos 4.
Yeah.
That's why he's been all over the shop. Can we get this void?
Joe Blink?
Yeah.
Then yes, we can.
Hey, stream.
He's on this cam.
my god.
Oh no! I was trying to get around the edge. Oh no! And I couldn't cancel it. All right, nobody saw that.
Oh no, Ted.
No, nobody saw that. It's fine.
Oh fuck! I see.
Unfortunately, because I was in mid-cast when I got interrupted, I then came out of it, and I thought it had just cancelled, but the animation still went through. Unfortunately, they might not have seen it. Let's live in hope.
I mean, I didn't notice it.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
How is that a senile clip? I don't think that's a senile clip at all.
Just out of the HP for this, sorry.
Oh. I died so that you might live.
Appreciate it.
Oh no! Nice stupid. You've got pretty good chemistry.
Unlucky.
Quite far behind him.
So I didn't like Zurich.
Yes, play.
I didn't realise that Spike Carapace means he takes no damage as well.
Yeah, no, it's annoying.
Oh. How did that miss? It was inside of it.
I'm just so not interested in fighting this. It's astonishing.
So.
Anonymous just gifted 17 subs.
Thank you very much. I don't know why you've gifted exactly 17 subs, but I appreciate it.
Oh, didn't have it up. So he's gonna let loose there.
If he ults me, I'll take that.
No, I was talking about.
Oh, you. Oh shit! Ah! Oh no!
If you're gonna invoker, be really careful. Don't even burst him anymore.
Oh, that's illusions, unfortunately. Oh, the Dolans might get him.
I'm dead.
Punch on here.
Yes, Gregoire! Punch to the right! Great lockdowns, boys. Help our man. The fucking centaur just owned us, I'm sorry.
Outside. Oh no.
No!
Oh, I died to the neutral creep.
Oh, well done. I think the neutral creep took a swipe at you. Oh, hello. Do you guys see what I see?
Did you reject my duel, Ted?
I don't know what it is, so yeah, I did.
It's first person to die loses.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it pop up.
As you suggest.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
My wave advances.
What are you doing?
Oh, fuck me! It's alright! It's alright, we said the black hole wasn't going to be the focus of this anyway. Good! Good! Get us out of here, Ashwin! Take us away!
I can't take you.
Take me home.
Oh my god, the void jumped to me and he got hooked back again. This pudge is so unhappy.
He was such a fucking animal on lane, so I feel bad that his team is now. Oh.
Oh no, we missed the thingy.
What did you miss?
It all started with Greg just diving a tier 2 for no fucking
It was
reason.
good, man. We were out then. We were out with 2 dead. We were out with 2 dead, and then we hung around and lost 2. It was fucking good for a minute.
I pressed R instead of E.
My wave advances.
These opponents are atrocious. Poor
Your
Invoker.
middle tower is under attack.
Well,
You didn't even pick Invoker. Someone else randomed it and was too much of a coward to play it. He's almost got Ags down on weapon. That's when problems begin. For our high strength heroes.
Big nut.
That does no damage when he's got sleep on.
Yep. But he still dies. You just break him, and then I think something good happens. Also, the Midnight Pulse is Pog. Oh dear! Run!
No,
not the straight line, Duke. Not the straight line, Duke.
As you suggest.
Oh, it's BKB. Alright, that just arrived on the courier. That's so fucking sad.
Who has BKB? The Injoker?
Void.
Void? Okay, lord. Luckily we have a BKB piercing stun.
I literally clicked on him before I started that kill attempt. I was like, oh, he doesn't have BKB, this will be free.
Gregory?
Little did I know.
Whoa!
Ah! Help me! Ah!
I think I'm fucking dead.
Nah, Gregors will help you.
I have no ult or BKB and everything else is on CD.
Oh shit!
Yes, lads.
Nice.
Radiant structures are fortified.
As you suggest. I flow off the void. Comet strike. As you wish.
I have a bikini.
Acceleration.
This way.
Yes.
Invisibility.
Reality is illusion.
Where are they all? I'm worried. Oh shit.
On my bot.
They're going on.
Action principle. My path leads to riches. As you suggest. Acceleration.
Nice.
Well, why did I stun him?
Black hole's already down, noob! He's right here, super low. Oh, Plague!
What a player.
What a catch! Next to the north!
I bash.
Very well played.
Oh, fucking hell.
Your
Well
middle
played.
tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Capture the outpost on way out.
Careful with the curse.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, bloody axe. Oh, curse down.
You're welcome.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, there's a
Close to the
I'm going home. I'm going home.
Fresh meat.
Can't really stop this.
Gregory!
So I got slowed. I couldn't avoid the hook really.
I flow on. Yes.
That's the voice line I want. That one.
I propagate forward.
Give it. Oh, definitely not.
20 seconds.
Oh.
Nice. Get him in.
Do you want to do Roche at some point?
Yes! I've got black holes. Oh lord!
Oh my god, my two illusions are just clobbering me.
I got in Joker here!
Yeah, I'll be right back.
so that's Chrono.
Bye bye.
Oh gosh, that rot's big. I gotta go home. Goodbye, gentlemen.
I've not.
Oh shit!
Nullifier.
And sorry.
Bro, he's bashing. Oh my god.
Unreal.
Unreal.
That was quite a lot of damage from that pudge.
Yeah, he's got ags now. Oy vey.
Damn it. Can that avoid stop Ted's black hole by just jumping on him with axe?
He
Yes.
can.
But he doesn't have axe, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Nice, Ted. Huge, mate. Should have just ogre sealed away.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Ogre Seal.
It's like free fall stuff.
Oh my god.
Yes, play Guga! That is how you know we played together a fair bit. Shit the bed!
Oh my god, that still lasts so long.
Yeah, you see, they've all got their levels now. Wow, that Midnight Pulse really does a lot of damage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I propagate forward.
Well, what's left? So it's just in ruined. Next.
Oh shit! There's a wyvern down here. So the Ogre Seal doesn't get interrupted by damage, right? You can just always do it. I keep forgetting that.
As you suggest.
Not flying back for this fight, sorry.
I got Black Hole, I'm kind of up for it. That's a fun game. This is a fun game.
Can we look to try and racial something? I really need this Aegis for the Chrono counter.
Oh shit!
Man, we should have done that.
Yeah, we should have done that ages ago. That was not it.
Well, no,
oh crap!
No one said anything, so. Ah yes, Canada has been locked again.
I got out this time.
Oh yes! Oh!
Just got so lucky the Void wasn't there. Or Wyvern. Oh, Wyvern's dead. Excellent. Void is top.
They've really got the old 5 core.
Your top tower is under attack.
Chain of Ash, you fuck! Holy shit.
Your top tower is under
Yes, Plague!
Nice.
Oh, what a gamer this lad is.
I hardly believe it's my first time playing this hero.
It's not. Is it actually?
It is a deceptively easy hero.
It's very. It makes a lot of sense for what it's supposed to do.
Oh shit!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not there, chaps. I'm sorry. I didn't realise we were still going.
Didn't think we want to still go. You got BQB, Greg.
Going through the portal. No! This Invoker's a little cuck bellend.
Right, well that's the Invoker Bubbock Forced, so we have winning condition now.
Glimmer, goddammit, camo.
Your middle tower.
Good lord, what is happening down there?
Good lord, what is happening down there?
Yeah, Greg, this
Docu-Minion with an absolutely fascinating statement.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Black hole doesn't affect allies anymore? Must be thinking about Chrono.
Oh dear. Gotta love that.
I don't even spectate this dance anymore since change.
That's real! Holy shit!
Oh lord, he wants to come in.
Does he still have Aegis?
Yeah, he does. 2 minutes.
Middle tower is under attack.
It's got nullifier now as well. Good news is if we kill this invoker, the game is pretty. We get 2 sets of racks. So. I'm supposed to go Hex instead of E-Blade.
Oh, we've already got them. Sorry, my bad. I'm not looking, apparently.
I mean, Void's not here.
Your life as your wish.
Oh, yeah, baby!
I should use it.
Void's coming in from the north now. Watch. Alright, it's only Ted.
I died.
Go in back.
What doesn't have big CPU?
So never as he comes up.
Yes, Ted. Yes, Ted.
A worth buyback, methinks.
Yes, Ted.
Your bottom tower is under
Dissimulate roots. What a sad talent.
I know.
I think last time I played Voice, I took the other one, go with that's it.
I respect the chadness of that.
Why is it a sad talent? I don't know the hero.
Because it used to be stun.
Oh.
First Troll Warlord, now Void Spirit. Who else are they going to take the stuns from?
Spirit Breaker now roots on hit.
Yeah. I'd love to see the animation for that. There was nothing more weird than seeing Troll just toss out nets every now and then.
Alright, let's group up in a lane and go finish off a set of racks. Remember, no invo buyback.
You are quite alone currently. And they can kill you.
I'm just here.
Done my ult for 25.
Coming down. There's a Nyx.
God.
Oh.
Nice, good clicking.
Coming in behind.
Oh, in 5.
That's smart. Finish off. 4 seconds on Void. We should just hit racks.
PFlax just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you!
My ult's down now.
Goodbye, chums!
Being somewhere else, I think.
Couldn't quite get the range, that's a shame.
What do I get now?
I don't know whether to get Lincoln's or Refresher. It's kind of hard to cast Black Hole in this game.
I'd say that on the balance of things, Refresher. You haven't really been cancelled by Winter Wyvern at all.
True that. Let's fucking do it. Good call, Plague.
Alright, it's Barback down for Nyx as well, and we still haven't used really any of them. Speak of the devil.
He's got Tranks and a Dagon. He is dead. Nyx Assassin is dead. Well, oh, we do need vision down. That's my bad. Sorry. It's also, well, Hood Snap's problem.
I'm working on it.
I'm not going to be able to carry dust any longer soon, so...
I have dust.
Make sure
I'm generally trying to put sentries down when we're fighting, but... Wake up, Pyrion! Come on! What are they up to? There's Void.
Refresher orb done on Void.
Okay.
Scotty. Land's pretty fat, but I'd be surprised if he has buyback, honestly. Maybe. He's farming this camp.
Buy your knights, by the way.
You what?
I'm gonna buy your knights.
Welcome to the secret shop.
They hooked a arcane rune. Hug just got it.
Oh, Crane on me top. Oh, they have Hex on their back as well. Okay.
And trade.
Oh! Oh!
Requested to duel you.
He slapped me with a gauntlet.
Acceleration.
You do anything about that face to us?
Your top tower is under attack.
Chrono's down though, right?
Yeah, Chrono's down. But he has Refresher up, so he has a second. Going A on disc on Nyx.
Is he?
A new location.
There he be.
He's going Ocean.
Work is coming up, lads. Sentries. Ugh.
Check Roche? Okay, it's not up. That was good. What do we want to do with that? Invoker dead for 78? Push? Or what?
Oh. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can give it a push.
Don't TP away, Hoodwink!
No, she's
oh,
TPing
you're going there, alright.
TPing in.
Get your eggs next time.
Yeah!
Grabbing her out first.
Yeah, come in. Oh dear. Ashy B's been hooked.
I don't know why we went for an outpost when we could have gone Rex.
Sorry, I thought that that was a good idea, but yes, you are.
No.
The Invoker's back up.
Kind of
You're
fucked
right.
away.
I mean, we didn't have creeps.
Got a chill now.
thing.
Got a chill now. Got a chill. Just getting Shadow and Void Zone detection even more important now.
He's gonna come up here, I'd wager.
Reality is illusion.
Did you say he has an Aeon disc?
What?
Someone said he has an Aeon disc.
Nyx has A on this.
Alright.
Roche is up.
Yes.
Do you want to go for it?
As you wish.
It's a gamble. There's Nyx.
No void there, no void there.
Stop getting right now.
Yeah, I'm going for that.
Wait to pick it up in a second. Wait to get back.
Yep, it's up in 15, so.
You could theoretically go for this void here.
A new location.
Yeah.
I think they, over here. The rest of them are on this triangle.
A treasure.
Have a nice food, Ted.
Oh shit!
What are you?
Lucky, Ted, mate.
Oh!
That was so close.
That would have been so good, but you TP'd.
I know. I know. A little bit out of practice.
As you suggest.
Scared the shit out of him, though.
Did it that?
It's really been very poor showing from me this game. Very poor.
It has, but you know, there's always this thing with him, where there's always another chance.
I'm not opposed to taking the occasional bounty.
Might catch this pudge here.
Goodbye, chums!
My god, you really got there.
I wanted to get that ward, yeah. I stood in a stupid place to do it.
Honestly.
I don't have buyback. Apologies. Oh!
Okay, we just have to let them get rushed.
Oh no!
My god.
And now they're going for Roshan.
Roshan has fallen to immortality.
I'm hot, alright? I'm hot and bothered, and I didn't have any breakfast, and I haven't had any lunch, so... I can't, I'm in the middle of a game of Dotes. Some what? Oh, we could make some Gyoza, that's a good shout. Yeah, she might. I would be surprised if she hasn't eaten already.
Nyx has gone in.
Oh dear.
I don't know how they made it. Oh, they are coming. Oh lord, they come.
You've got some lanes nicely pushed.
There's only maximum 3 heroes top.
There's Nyx.
This might be an okay fight.
Nice turn. Huge mate.
On the Nyx.
Oh, nice Ted, mate. Bloody huge.
Nice.
Oh, Ted! Oh, Ted! Bash him harder! Oh! Oh! No! No. Maybe more back to that.
Yeah, I think both of you should have.
I thought after the second back I didn't expect
It was close, it was close, but at least you can hold on to it now. Gives us some more chances. That was well played though, Ted.
Some good, some bad. Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Sometimes good, sometimes a little bad.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
You definitely should be buying back on Hoodwink. Okay. Well, he has no Aegis, no BQB, so if you can get on him, he dies.
Yes! He has Aegis, Plague you
He
lied!
has Aegis. Fuck, I thought we killed him once, my bad.
I really thought we had as well.
Let me go.
Yeah.
You keep me dead here though.
he will have buyback. That's what I think.
Yes.
Problem is, he can keep flying over those trees longer than you can keep chasing. I think only Hoodwink can catch him now.
Good. Good.
So we actually only have to spend one buyback each. They only got range racks, so that's fine. I reckon.
I reckon so too.
It's about time I replace my radiance, would you say, Plague?
Oh shit! Fuck! Damn it!
I'd probably get a refresher orb, to be honest, instead of radiance.
Sorry for the cursing. Sorry.
2 abyssals, 2 BKBs, pretty winning.
Do I have Ags yet? I do. Holy shit. I mean, holy gosh.
Jolly gee willikers, mister.
Got A on disc.
I'll buy you your Ags, Cal.
Thank you. I haven't played Hoodwink since the new patch, so I don't even know whether it's
Just
good or not.
same, oh yeah, no.
They swapped them around and changed it a bit.
Careful, young Greg. You're gonna need to do the wards. I'm out of slots if I want to also have dust. Or poles. Crackerjack of the game. Ain't super things in 3 minutes.
Yep. Oh, Ted, mate.
In here you go! Come on, Balance!
I was stun stacked to a major cleave, it's fine.
Fuck you! Oh, fucker! Oh, man.
What an victory royal. They have no Bible for both though. They do have a second black, not black hole, a second.
Got your Ags on the way.
Second chrono. Does anyone want to pop to base?
I do.
Yeah, I really. Oh shit!
Whoa! Oh,
I already used mine.
Unlucky.
You're a base popper?
Any base poppers?
Yeah, sure.
Just testing it out.
Whoa, what?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm sadly dead for ages.
Back through.
He did die back for that. The Knicks did die back for that, which doesn't seem worth it to me. A booch.
Oh Lord in heaven.
This is also a dieback. Nice.
What are they doing? What is that?
Greg not impressed.
You don't need to be standing up here, Hoodwink, mate. You're doing nothing there. You're just gonna get thrown in.
Your top barracks
Should we just end?
attack. The enemy's middle
Not
tower
sure.
has fallen.
Oh, why not? Yeah. That should probably be the next one.
Can we help him?
Nice loads.
Turn on me. I'm buyback.
Nice.
Oh, damn. I'm just dead.
Try and get bot as well, or?
Enemy's middle barracks.
It might ult again in 5 seconds.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll defend mid when I'm up.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright.
Oh,
yeah, join.
Oh. Who's on our base? What the fuck? Are you going back through the portal? Back to mid?
Yeah, why not?
Oh god, it looks like hell on the other side.
Oh.
No detection. I put him out of my fucking thing. Oh, no, it's fine.
Thank you, Ashram. Your lowest ultimate's so big this game.
A dub. We didn't even get the 60-minute items. It's been intense fight.
Has fallen.
Oh, this butcher. Woo! Get him.
Good game.
Dire victory.
Jesus.
That could have been so much easier had I, you know, not gooned like constantly.
Everyone can say that after this after this game. There was a lot of gooning going around.
I play perfectly.
True.
That's 3 caverns completed on the trot.
That was a double for me.
There were some there were some nice black holes. We'll put it that way. There were some nice black holes.
And none of them will be clipped, but there's already a new scene.
Of course, of course. That's what we do.
Oh, cheers for the extra net worth, Greg, mate. Makes me
Yeah,
look old.
you're welcome, mate.
I did do a decent amount of damage, actually. More than their void did.
Did you lads get your battle reports?
Oh yeah, but I haven't read it yet. New report. What's it going to say?
My average damage was very pleased with.
June to September. Aha! Your featured hero is Shadow Shaman. 80% win rate. I hate buildings. Creep color. Tell me how you really feel. Deal me out and stay in your lane. Lane win rate 60%.
Your GPM that game, Greg, was fucking insane.
You are, Ashram?
Your GPM that game.
Oh, a bit cracked. Where does it say your average damage?
It's on like the first page, I thought.
It might, if it's not very impressive, it won't tell you that. It'll tell you your stats that impresses you.
Oh no!
No, I've outed myself.
It might tell you on some other page. I don't know. I had it on the first page. Where do I even see it now?
Top
I've
right
lost it.
on plus and then report. That's what I clicked on.
Okay.
Max hero damage 99,820. A dub as Zeus. Shortest game, an 8-minute loss. Excellent. That must have been an abandoned, surely. Max deaths. Spirit Breaker 18 deaths. Loss. Yes. Yes. Oh, look at all my max GPM. 736 on profit. 522 last hits on profit. 73 denies on profit. Very pog.
That's all the same game, I reckon.
Win rate.
It doesn't tell you if it's not good.
I haven't lost with Enigma lately. I'm 100% with him. Interesting.
I had 106,000 damage game as Ember Spirit that I lost.
Was that your highest damage?
Yeah.
Mine was 174,000.
Jesus.
It was on Hoodwink.
Hoodwink.
So I need to get some lunch. I understand if you guys want to crack on. I can just sit this one out and you can get someone else in and I can watch it and then come back in later. Or let me think, how long have I been live for? I've been live for 4 hours. I might just call it there, boys, in all honesty.
GG's.
Yeah. Have a good next game. I will be around later this afternoon if you're about anyway. Cheers. See you later.
Never stops.
Indeed.
Peace.
Right. I'll see you lot tonight. But yeah, I'm just going to chill. I've got to eat some lunch. I'm starving. See you later. Oh, thanks for all those gift subs, by the way. That was very kind.